From the humblest beginnings in her parents' clinic, Annie learned to... When she returned years later, she made sure the clinic continued...
Looks like they got a bunch of pamphlets to serve the misfortunate.
Might be too late for me to live an upright life, but I'm still curious. The instructions are... Beware those that come in sheep's clothing. Has your neighbor offered you an innocent drink? Perhaps fine clothing that would consume your honest paycheck. Shun.
Not allowed any fine clothes? Wonder why no one has said anything to me.
I go to laugh, but the curious face on the boy as he runs his fingers over his faux leather jacket sews my mouth shut tighter than the stitching on the poor kid's shoulder. The Museum of Vice and Debauchery. Former brothel.
Every man is vulnerable? Aw, come off it. Who wants to pay money to see some—
It's not just... Never mind. You'll...
Out of my way!
I step to the side, letting the well-dressed uppers man pass. He's accompanied by a half-dozen other pilgrims, each of them carrying an unusual amount of luggage. I can only guess at the contents as the group walks into the museum.
Now this looks like—
I'm sorry. There is a...
So,
You'd need to make a sizable donation. The museum is very historical, you know, and it needs expensive maintenance. All the vice...
About those...
I'm sorry. Those tours are reserved for our most...
The official gives me a once-over, lingering on a billfold.
But of course, we do not wish to discourage new members from engaging in the most virtuous acts of Christian charity.
Oh, hey! Thank you for helping out at the gate earlier. If there's anything I can do to—
I know how. Benny Castellano, reporter for the Midtown Crier.
My name is Ida. Just Ida.
He wasn't going to let you in. Only you. You had—
It won't look that way. It's twice I didn't bring enough. I look like a careless bumpkin getting angry because I didn't check the—
Slow your roll, Miss Ida. Any Joe with eyes could—
I don't know.
It was like being clued in on an inside joke that everyone knew but us. Suddenly the glances, the empty space around Ida, the straight-laced—
I had a life in one of the vice districts. Maybe not much of one, but I made do. But when Annie spoke, it was like I— Oh, hey! If there's anything—
I know how.
My name is Ida. Just Ida.
He wasn't going to let you in. Only you. You had every right to be angry.
It won't look that way. It's twice I didn't bring enough.
Slow your roll, Miss Ida.
I don't know.
It was like being clued in on an
I had a life in one of the vice districts.
I know a few things about not having a respectable job. The girl's an old rose with its petals pasted back on, and it breaks my heart just a little.
Annie takes in a lot of sinners and gives them a new direction. Couriers out of rum runners, accountants from card sharps, or seamstresses out of...
Oh, you mean you were—
Yes, I was one of those ladies. But I'm not anymore.
Even after all this,
I do. Oh, I'm not starry-eyed, like some who believe she's a walking miracle. But she's still—
Inspiration, huh?
I thought so too until I saw her work. When she pulls out her axe, you know she's doing it to make things right for those who can't.
What made you come back here a second time after being turned away? Most would have given—
I had to. I mean, I wanted to first, but after being turned away last time, people were starting to talk. Mom and Pop—
So, this was just some performance?
No, not at all. I wanted to come here since it was built. I owe Annie everything. But if I'd been turned away a second time—
Thanks for your time. Think that's plenty to work with.
Yep, we should come up with a story. Why we were talking to Ida. There's an official over there looks real interested. And Zachary's bound to clam up if they...
What are you planning to do?
We're just making sure Zachary can't hurt people. People like you. We just...
Well, I think I could help in that case.
Ida fills us in on her plan. We practice lines for a few minutes. She gives me a nod as an official wanders behind. You were what? And you came here? With all of us good?
Look, I know I'm unworthy to be here. But I'm blessed to get a chance to reflect on my...
Follow Annie's humble beginnings, up through becoming protector of the people. Uh-huh. If the money from this place filters upward, she's the protector of her pocketbook, same as any baron. A large axe buried in the wooden gate. It hangs like a splinter from a crusty wound. A dramatic memory of Annie's victory over the island's previous
You know, if there's one real thing here, it's that axe.
Her name was built on a single swing. That axe is a symbol. It's the end of the line, and for most pilgrims, that means the end of a consequential journey. Many make offerings to keep Annie's goals moving. I have a job to do here. It's the end of the line, and for most, I have a job to do here. It's the end of the line. 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 It's the end of the line, and it's the end of the line. 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 I pull a wad from my billfold and pretend that I'm adding to the bounty. But as I pretend to place my offering into the box, I palm something valuable. A donation box. Seems like everything and everyone around here wants a donation. A well-stocked nursery, filled with flowers and bushes that...
Hello? Would you like to buy...
I glance at a price tag. Plants like these are a luxury, but the price tags on display would make a awful expensive...
Oh, but these aren't. The price is only so high because we take every...
Let's see what you have.
The shop's open and the spirit's willing. Have a blessed day.
Excuse me, may I steal a moment of your time? Pastor Zachary has noticed the two of you hard at work to gather information for your article. He requests that...
Thanks. Pastor Zachary perches atop the deck, hanging from the... From the humblest... When she returned years later...
Looks like they got a bunch of pamphlets to say.
Might be too late for me to live in a... Beware those that...
Not allowed any fun.
I go to... The Museum of Vice and...
Every man is.
It's not just...
Out of my...
I step to the side. I can only guess.
Now this looks.
So,
You need to make a
about those...
I'm sorry.
The official gives me a...
But of course, we do not wish to discourage new members from engaging in the most virtuous acts of Christian charity.
I have a donation to provide.
Yes. You will need to wait for...
We wait around a while. Finally, the group before us exits. The former brothel is like a seductive lace dress, cut at the hip to reveal enough to keep a John in. The illusion of morality wears off when we reach the back parlor. A hurried spritz of soap isn't enough to cover up the heavy smell of freshly poured whiskey in the air.
Looks like we got ourselves backdoor dealings on sacred grounds. Wonder. The Museum of Vice and Debauchery. Say, do you think this is what...
Like decorating a pit of vipers with roses, someone thought it cute to give the notoriously violent brothel a new... Say what you will about Annie, she made this corner of the city better when she...
The Museum of Vice...
Like Say what you will... So,
Yes, of course. This flower is exclusively...
I scan the row of plants in the nursery. Despite what the official said, I spot the flower's twin poking up through a sheet of netting, ready for the next sucker who believes the official story. So,
Yes, of...
so,
Yes, of...
so,
Yes.
I scan the row of plants in the nursery. Well, I do live in a greenhouse, and I need to flash some cash. Maybe I can keep it.
God bless.
The Museum of
Every man.
It's not just
Out of my...
I step to this. I can only get.
Now this look.
So
You need to make a
about those.
I'm sorry.
The official gives me.
But of course, we do not wish to discourage...
I have a donation to.
Yes.
We wait around a while. The former brothel is the illusion of morale.
Looks like we got ourselves back. The Museum of Vice.
Like decorate. Say what you. The preacher's expecting us.
Sure we can. It'll just be a quick look around. Besides,
Look, Benny, we can't miss the chance to question him. If we keep him waiting.
Aw, I had a big list of hard-hitting questions. But fine. I don't think you can keep him distracted forever, though. What should I focus on first?
Nation's crusade is supposed to protect the weak. Someone knew the Blacktails were.
Yeah, I can picture the...
Sure. I wend my way up the staircase to a second-floor deck.
Such a pleasure to meet you. They call me...
Gia Rendazzo. The kid got restless and needed to work out.
Well, I can't say I could...
I sit in a chair across from the pastor. Despite the pleasantries...
You and your compatriot are reporters.
It's impressive. Gives me a new appreciation.
Good. Our crusade has been attracting attention lately, and we want to let the world know.
Can't argue with that. Our readers want detail.
Ask away.
I doubt it. He's only going to take my grilling for so long. I better choose my questions carefully if I want to pin him down. You hear about the ferry attack? The Blacktails said they were there on...
Yes, a tragedy. The problem with being a beacon of goodness is that you attract those with
Can't say I noticed. Sure, your officials tried to keep everyone calm, but I didn't...
I'm quite sorry to hear that. But we can't plan for every possibility. Occasionally, an unexpected tragedy...
Unexpected?
Are you saying Annie's walk planned?
No, but the Blacktails seem to know we'd be unguarded.
The Blacktails are mercenaries sent by a jealous baron. They want nothing more than to shake our faith. They'd say anything to do so don't put...
The pilgrimage seems like it needs a lot of upkeep. We got asked for donations both on entry to the ferry.
I am unashamed to admit we are but humble beggars. It costs a great deal to preserve this.
The Vice Museum.
Ah, yes, that is regrettable. But preservation demands that we limit the number of visitors. Besides, we must protect the artifact.
I walked through earlier. Happened to clock the distinct smell of freshly...
Thank you. We'll look into it.
I doubt it. I saw everyone going in and...
I'm sorry, miss, but there must be a misunderstanding. It happens to the best.
Lots of out-of-towners taking the pilgrimage. I'm guessing a third or...
Oh, it was a pleasant surprise to me as well. But what we gave to this dark city is hope. And hope, Gia, does not stay within borders.
Does anyone include...
You seem to be willfully misunderstanding that situation. Ida would have been welcomed without qualms if she'd followed the rules.
Ida is one of those masses you mentioned. She came here because your barony claimed...
If people want to be considered people...
I opened my mouth to ask another...
I believe we are out...
Pastor Zachary looks ready to fly, awareness creeping into his eyes that I have him cornered. He knows I didn't come here looking for a friendly...
You came a long way from home, didn't you?
The only sinister thing around here is the leaderships.
Miss Randazzo, who do you think my people will believe if I begin shouting for help?
Both of us look down at the plaza below. Benny stands on a soapbox, his voice carrying over the crowd.
Midtown Crier breaking news. Annie's walk pilgrimage ignores Christ. Midtown Crier's top reporter just acquired papers from the office of Zachary Parrish. Parrish received reports of Blacktails raids and pushback from staff met with dismissal and orders to work around it. Priority given exclusive scoop.
It feels like winter's come early to Annie's walk. Countless eyes slowly turn to acknowledge...
What are you...
Won't make a difference now. I casually descend the stairs, slipping by the confused and stricken pilgrims. Just ahead, the sounds of chaos emanate from a group of buckethead cars surrounding a protest. Right now, the crowd is dispersing slowly, but one wrong move could set the whole... I scan the crowd, looking for any sign that things might go sideways. His coat has been treated with a fresh coat of dirt, but it's a little too tailored for something worn by your... His ramrod straight posture and concealed weapon spoiling the line of his coat clinch it. This guy is a Blacktail's mercenary, hired to stir up trouble. Putting Annie on the warpath might just flush us out. Just ahead, the sound... Right now, the crowd... I scan the crowd. His coat has been... His ramrod straight posture and conceal... I step out of the vehicle and push my way into the crowd, but the Blacktail's agent has eyes. Suddenly, something sails through. The mob goes silent as his... Just ahead, right now, I scan the... His coat has been... His ramrod straight posture... Just ahead, right now, the crowd... I scan the crowd... His coat has been... His ramrod... Just ahead, right now, I scan the crowd. His coat is... His ramrod... Just ahead, right now, I scan the crowd. His coat is... His ramrod... Just ahead, right now, the crowd is dispersing slowly, but one wrong move could... The Crusaders do their... Suddenly, the mob goes silent as his companion... I dash back to the car. Just ahead, Right now, I scan his coat has been his ramrod. I slip my belt out of my waistband, forming a loop with the buckle as I step into the crowd. I wait until we're almost touching to slip the impromptu noose around his neck, pulling it tight. Shh. I put a finger to my nose, hushing him as I gaze into his bulging eyes. He manages to get his hand. I release the pressure and check his pulse. He's still alive, but... I round the bend and feel the world tilt. If I hadn't...
Who the hell... Diamo.
Nice to see you too.
Funny. Last I talked to my client...
Change of plans. Grayson sent me. He also says your invite's still good.
Okay. Had to ask. Didn't want to find another no-show client tied up in a trunk. Packages are in the trunk. Bigger ones behind right and left panels, small ones sewn into the line.
We're halfway to his car when engines announce themselves with a distant roar. Our heads whip down the winding road. Red and white cars bearing painted axes rapidly. How much heat did you put?
Not enough to send pitchforks after. Must be a patrol.
Then maybe we can talk our way out.
I have something. I've got a tailor's license signed to Petya Ivanov. You could play fashion designer. You look sharp enough to pass.
It's an act we've put on a dozen times before, but the memories blur into the last job we worked. Don't make me regret. Something flits behind his blue eyes. I don't have time to see what. When the Crusaders pull up...
Excuse me. This road...
Sorry, sir. We were on a delivery...
Needles hands him a packet of forms. I wrinkle my nose, passing it off as annoyance instead of nerves when I smell ash.
Thank you. We'll let you get on your way.
Keep your greasy paws off them. I spent all week finishing those orders. I didn't lose sleep so some buckethead on...
Hey, boss. Go easy on him. He's just doing his job. Quick check and we're on our way. And if something gets messed up...
Pietya! Needles shrugs like a man resigned to the tide and pops the trunk. He takes his time, showing off drab colors and modest cuts. Satisfied? Or is carrying cotton and...
No, that'll do. Thank you for your cooperation.
We watch them leave, sharing a sigh of relief. Let's hurry up. I don't want...
I'll get the panels. You get the coats.
We move the cargo to my car, steps haunted by silence. Where the space between us had been empty before, there's an uneven
That invite. It's not just a code word, it's for Grayson's shindig.
Yeah, helping to organize it.
Come talk to me later. I got something for you.
Look.
Please?
I don't have an answer. Not when we load the last bag, not when I blink, and he's... I'm rolling slowly through a stop sign when the world seems to shiver. The Aether road suddenly lit. I am a marionette to some immense force. What the... In the sky, I see the well. Pulse. In a flash, the colors grow more vivid. I need to get back to the hole, and now. Nellie needs to hear about this. There's no time to lose.
Gee, how'd it go?
Got everything on the list.
Everything?
He said he'd think about it.
That's Good. Thank you, Gia.
Need a hand with anything else?
I think I got this covered. Why don't you take a...
I just might. Time passes. I'm back at the dance hall, hand on a thrumming wooden door, a chorus of joy and life on the other. Bright bulbs, dusted curtains, stitched up holes. The stage bears barely a scratch or scruff from its burial. Either it was in better shape than I thought. Bright bulb. I can barely see Benny's hat around the sea of suits and skirts. He's a little bolt of energy, bouncing in and out around the crowd to reach me.
Holy cannoli, Gia! The line's already running out the door. How are we gonna pack them all in?
We'll manage. If they're sticking around long enough to wait, I doubt they're in a hurry to... Through the waves of crowds and dance floor, my eyes drawn to an approaching pair. A musician in a tan suit. Freddie.
You made an effort to talk me over. I decided to give you a shot. Blame...
Hey, now, I didn't need to do much talking at all. All I did was return Mr. Toots to his rightful owner. What you did with it after was your...
Mr.
My trombone. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to go finish warm-up.
His eyes roll, but Freddie's half grin is a break of light through the gloom. He pats Grayson on the shoulder and takes to the...
Anyway, before things get busy, I wanted to tell you something. Thanks, you two. I never gave up on seeing the Swan in business again, but this... It's like...
Don't worry about it. I got hired to make this party happen. Grayson gives us a 15-watt smile. He takes to an expectant stage. The music starts, and the Swan completes its... Not every day you get to enjoy the...
Oh, yeah, that's right. We're still on the clock. Underground's
I'm going to keep an eye on the floor. I look across the room, and the world slows. Whether scarred or in new clothes, Piotr has a pair of eyes I...
You look good. Anais?
Didn't think to ask. Got it for a job. Yacht party with Dreamland's upper crust.
Whoever picked it's got taste. Newest season, classy colors, pretty enough to look at. Not enough to stick out.
You planning on spending the night? A spot opens up along the bar under a shuffle of giggling feet. Part of me doesn't realize we're stepping through familiar motions until we've cleared the counter and perched our elbows. But when we run out of steps, the silence sets in. I feel like we're wading through a room covered with molasses. Heard Eli sent out a full draft order.
It was close. Came back from a job, saw the notice.
And the shop?
Haven't been back.
Knowing White Street, it might as well be. Whitecaps don't tolerate deserters. If a tailor ran without any friends or family to punish, that didn't leave.
Heard something about the general, though. They say 8-Shot ushered him onto the final ferry. That true?
It's not like that. Does it look like I go out of...
Surprisingly, no. Too risky even for you. Doesn't stop people from guessing. Last I checked, top bets were professional hits, revenge...
Figured if you had a barony you liked less than White Street, Nation's Crusade...
Upper end of the list. But White Street's on fire, and Nation's Crusade's got...
Not surprising. Zio used to say in our line of work, no one benefits more from a baron tightening their fist.
He wasn't wrong. It ain't all makeup runs.
I stare at my reflection in the counter. A while ago, I'd be imagining a steady stream of work and a growing pile of cash. Have you heard about Mr.
Not since my last Uppers gig. Why?
He's dead.
What? No.
I'm not screwing with you, Neat. The air cools into a respectful silence. Needles waves down the bartender. We order 2 shots.
To Mr. Blanc.
To Mr. Blanc. All right, Needles. Needles usually isn't one to pull his punches. Whatever this is, his fingers fidget for half.
Here. 35 Chimera. Won't have all Cress's work, but it'll get you around.
You...
Not personally. Found it while I was still in White Street. It was like seeing a ghost. But I did a big job, someone owed me a...
Needles, when I said you owed me double, it was for the gala. Bringing my car back's a hell of a lot more than pay up and get out.
Yeah. But I owe you for more than the gala. Owed you for the Valentine job.
Still not hearing an apology.
You wanted to know why I wasn't at the funeral. I meant to. Had my suit, a pack of cards, and a bottle. Kept thinking Alfonso would still be here if you let me drop. Didn't think you wanted me there anyway.
Look, Piotr, if I didn't want you there, I would have made sure the...
Too late now.
The reminder is a familiar ache between my shoulders. I look for a distraction among the bottles. Instead, I see a couple behind us overlaying...
Let's play hypotheticals. Say it's the day of the funeral. This time I show up. What happens?
Same thing we do every time we finish a big job.
Alfonso would have liked it. As long as the stories were about him.
About as often as the Russian bear. Even if we got through the funeral, I doubt we would have been okay. My rep was in the mud, and from what I heard, yours was only slightly better.
Funny. I cleaned up.
I also remember you getting chased out by...
Yeah, it was nice while it lasted. But maybe I could have skipped that part. Wouldn't have set up shop there if we'd pooled resources. And you know who the principled one was. Some clients like that. So, where do you think we would have ended up?
Zio traveled the world before settling here. Always
could have made it a tour. Rendazzo important.
Can't say I wouldn't be curious about Asia either. Heard they were still...
All this assumes we keep in touch. Think we would have given it another shot?
Maybe not immediately, but I'd like to imagine we had a chance. Still missed your crooked...
Funny.
My perfume?
Yeah, the wildflower one. Noticed it under the bleach. Reminded me of...
For a moment, the edges of the world soften with dreams of another past. I linger in... It's a nice story. Too bad that's all it is.
Yeah. Doesn't change a thing. Wasn't there for the...
Honestly, Piotr, it still hurts. I won't forget you got Chimera back. That doesn't mean I'm entirely...
Didn't expect you to. Still feeling it myself. But we never would have been in the...
I doubt this is the last we see of each other. We're both smugglers.
You're not so bad yourself. I already lost.
It's another reminder of the hole Zio left between us.
Anyway, you got a job.
I'm rolling slowly. Just ahead, the sound. Right now, the crowd is the Crusaders. Suddenly, the mob go. I dash back to the... I round the bend and feel...
Who the hell... Damn.
Nice to see you.
Funny.
Change of plan.
Okay. Packages are in the trunk.
We're halfway to his... How much heat did...
Not enough to send pit.
Then maybe we can talk.
I have something.
It's an act we've put on it. Don't make me regret something.
Excuse me.
Sorry, sir.
Needles hands him a packet of forms.
Thank you. Well,
Keep your greasy...
Hey, boss. Go easy on...
Pietja. Needles shrugged, satisfied.
no, that'll...
We watch them. Let's hurry up.
I'll get the panels.
We move the car...
That invite.
Yeah, helping.
Come talk to me later.
Look,
Please?
I don't have an answer.
Gia, how'd it go?
Got everything on?
Everything.
He said he...
That's... Thank you, Gia.
Need a hand with anything? I just might... Time passes. I'm back at the... I can barely see Benny's...
Holy
We'll manage. Through the way... Freddy.
You made an effort to...
Hey, nah.
Miss...
My trombone.
His eyes...
Anyway, before things get...
Wouldn't have happened if you hadn't thrown it all together. Grayson gives us a 15-watt smile. The music starts. Not every day you get to enjoy...
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to keep an... I look across the room, and the...
You look good.
Didn't think to ask.
Whoever picked it's got tape.
You planning on spending the spot, but when we run out of steps, the silence sets in. Heard Eli sent out a... And the shop?
Haven't been back.
Knowing White Street,
Heard something about the...
It's not like that.
Surprisingly, no.
Figured if you had a
Upper end of the list.
Not surprising. I stare at my reflection in the... Have you heard about Mr...
Not since my...
He's dead.
What?
I'm not screwing with... The air cools into a...
To Mr. Blanc.
To Mr. Blanc. All right, Needles. What's this? Needles usually isn't one...
Here.
You...
Not personally.
Needles, when I say...
Yeah. But I owe you for more than the guy.
Still...
You wanted to know why I wasn't at the funeral. Kept thinking... Alfonso would still be here if you...
Look, Piotr. If I didn't want...
Too late now.
The reminder is a familiar...
Let's play hypotheticals. Say it's the day of the funeral. This time I show up. What happens?
We didn't exactly part on good terms.
Probably.
You think you would have stuck...
Drove all the way out there, might as well. Besides, I would have deserved...
Even if we got through the funeral, I doubt we would have been okay. My rep was in the mud.
Funny.
I also remember...
It was nice while it lasted. But maybe I could have skipped that part. So, where do you think we would have ended up?
I'd like to imagine we could put together enough dough for...
Still trying to move...
The uppers isn't going away, even with the height.
All this assumes we keep in touch.
Maybe not immediately.
Fun.
My perfume.
Yeah.
For a moment, it's a nice story.
Yeah.
Honestly, Piotr.
Didn't expect you to.
I doubt this is...
You're not so bad.
It's another...
Anyway... Go on, enjoy the...
Polished to a shine, the bar's a watering hole for the thirsty and giggly. There's a line from the beauty station to mirrors of all... There's a trio camped comfortably together.
There I was, up 28 hours. My partner, dead as...
Just because I didn't see it doesn't mean you weren't wrong.
Lighten up. Scolding her isn't gonna...
Their friend grumbles defenses into his drink, while the pair share a laugh. The handsome-looking partygoers trail...
Evening, miss. Hope you don't...
Why not? Sounds like you...
Damn right, sweet thing. We and the Swan have...
All right, I'm curious. What...
Don't. We'll be here all night listening to her again.
Then plug your ears, sweetie. Once upon a time, the Swan used to hold dance marathons every last Tuesday of the month. 50 cents for admission.
It was your idea.
I got the idea from San Francisco. Something to fill the hall during slow days.
Oh, come off it. Sadism was sexy entertainment back then. I wasn't the only one slipping smelling salts in my sleeves or dipping fellas into an ice bath. So, the ice buckets. Adrian Felton keeps kicking our shins, so I dropped a...
What's your history with the place?
We used to be regulars. I tell you how many years we've been coming, but...
I beg your pardon, Chris. The only thing she needs to know is that I'm the 5-time winner of the Swans Dance Marathon competition. Although, if you want to see moves, you should watch Clive.
Not all of us are looking to show.
Why not? Maybe I'll learn something by watching. The former instructor squints at me, then his drink. Nothing feels former about him as his hand swaps the glass from Minnie's hand. Their steps are a well-oiled music box, and each step clicks the ground like teeth against a cylinder.
And from another...
Without a break in movement, they swap parts. Minnie to the side, Chris the lead, Clyde the follow. One...
Yes?
Among a sea of undulating bodies, one's flopping about like it's her first time in the deep end. A teenage girl alternates between peeping at dance sheets and practicing steps. Mind if I cut?
Oh.
One hand in hers, one arm around her back. I guide her through the steps. She's a...
I'm doing it.
Sure are, kid.
Pretty much. The last time I danced was at my...
And Nation's Crusade doesn't...
No. Grandma says it leads to sinful thoughts and sinful...
The song ends and we part.
Thank you.
The floor here is strewn with all the sheet music. I rifle through the fallen pages, looking for... I tuck it into my coat pocket. I'm sure a music lover would enjoy this piece of history. I catch Grayson and Freddy between...
Gia! Hey! Enjoying the party?
Freddy's humming, lighter with a trombone than an axe, but the clouds linger. When he's still too long or too short. Freddy, how are you holding up?
Happiest I've been in years.
If that's your happy, I'd hate to see. His mouth twitches downward like he's lowering the curtain on his mood.
Try not to forget things roll back tomorrow. Maybe this time for good.
You want it to be for one night?
No.
Then what's stopping you from doing more gigs with Grayson? It wouldn't be...
I could. We'd make a good run of it. It's still the...
Honestly, I couldn't tell you. But I know what it's like.
Maybe. I'll think about it when I'm not... Thanks for noticing, Gia.
Sounding swell, Grayson.
Oh, thank you. It's all the atmosphere. Nothing...
You really enjoy...
Well, sure. Don't you get any...
I'm a smuggler. My work's supposed to happen on the down low. Most clients are happier pretending they never met...
why go to all the effort to help me, then?
I'm working a job. I told a client I'd help her fix something.
No.
Friend? No.
Don't worry, I get it. Sometimes a gig is just a gig. But...
Hey, Gia. What's the word? Any trouble? Hey, Gia. What's the word?
No one's kissing the floor or painting a cow between rounds of Russian roulette.
Yeah? Any chance of...
Wouldn't get your hopes up. It's Nation's Crusade. Even a line dance counts as a wild night out.
You said it. I've been getting testimonials all night. And these people are starved for something more than sermons and speeches. Everything they do's gotta go back to goodness and duty. It's no way to live. And get this, Annie even bans the funnies. You think I can talk the underground into letting us include some in—
Try asking Benny frowns, chomping on the eraser end of his pencil.
That's been tricky. I'm experiencing some bona fide writer's block. Been stumped deciding on the headline interview.
What? Nothing?
Nah, that ain't it. But we need something with pizzazz. Most barely read past the headline. We want to sway hearts. We need to hook them from the start.
Annie's ban put Freddie out of work. Doesn't seem like—
Huh. Yeah, that could work. Nations—
We weave through lines of bodies bobbing up and down, and wave—
Something wrong?
Grayson tell you about Benny?
He said something about a reporter.
Aw, don't let age fool ya. Name's Benny Castellano, star reporter of the Daily Crime.
While others might have blushed or preened over the opportunity to make the papers, Benny's a seasoned reporter. If he says he'll keep you anonymous, he's a man of his word. Freddie rolls his eyes.
It's bittersweet. I feel like I'm still waiting to wake up.
Must be disorienting, huh? The Swan's the most happening joint on the island. Then bam! Close!
Disorienting's a word.
What happened back then?
Not much, except it was sudden. I came to work and found Crusaders. They said heretical music was banned, but Annie would show us the way.
I remember Freddie chopping up kindling and feeling a thump to my gut. Benny furiously—
If you have anything you'd say to Annie—
Annie, I respect you. But you're wrong. You took something I loved and called it sin. Me—
Shrieks of delight cut into our conversation. It starts—
Go on, enjoy the party.
Clad in a sharp suit, Apollo could have walked off a poster, while tongues tie themselves into pretzels and autograph. As the crowd flows towards the matinee star, I swim upstream to Grayson. The musicians flustered, professionalism straining against the same enchantment that—
Is that Apollo Diamond?
Couldn't help himself. Once the pleasantries ebb away, Apollo sweeps to the stage.
Oh, hello, old sport. Lovely barnstopper you've got going on. My people heard rumors about a floating dance hall.
Thank you. I mean, you're welcome. It might not be as fancy.
The hall swells under a tidal wave of agreeable cheers, swept away under—
Gia, darling. Fancy seeing you here. We really need to stop meeting like this.
You tell me. Why is it you just happen to crash a—
Luck, I suppose.
He reclines back onto the edge of the stage like it's one of his sets.
I heard all the dance halls closed years ago. Good to see the folks of nation—
Another wave of cheers fills the hall, but Apollo's churning something.
You know, I never quite understood Nations Crusade's thinking. Sure, morality and good—
I don't think it should be. A good number of us don't, in fact. We wouldn't—
Oh, that's the spirit. I've been to my share of parties. Never have I seen someone struck down over one.
The crowd chortles along, but it's more than politeness. They're hanging on it.
Joy makes us human, after all. What's more human than enjoying life, eh? We only get one, so let's spend it dancing. Hit the floor. Gia, would you dance with me?
For a moment, I'm standing in a fantasy. But I know Apollo better than that. What the hell? Let's dance, Hollywood.
Atta girl, eh?
I take his hand and we hit the floor. Uppers movie star and lowers smuggler. Hours pass, while the early risers and the lightweights slip off into the night.
What do you say to another round, eh? We can play a drinking game.
Fine by me. We sauce ourselves on a game of never have I. The lavish nevers might have kicked my gut with envy, if they weren't cushed. Hours pass. Stars wink away to morning.
Say, Gia, sweetheart.
What? In Nations Crusade?
A pity that.
Every party's gotta end eventually. The music ends. After Apollo nearly makes out with the floor, I send him off with his chauffeur. This Apollo might not be the... Clad in a sharp... As the crowd
Is that a
couldn't help it once the pleasant...
Oh, hello, old...
The hall
Gia, darling. Fancy seeing you here.
You tell me.
Luck, I suppose.
He reclines.
I heard all the dance.
Another way...
You know,
I don't think you...
Oh, that's...
The crowd tore...
Joy me... Gia, would you dance with me?
For a moment, I'm standing in a fantasy. Soft... Thanks for the offer, but...
Well, no loss then.
I feel a flutter in my belly, like it's the day's needle. Up for a dance, Piotr?
Always, Milaya.
He takes my hand, and the emptiness shrinks to the hours pass. What the hell was that? If I didn't know better...
Hey, I spin fine.
Without missing a beat, we switch positions, and hours pass.
Gee,
Still dance?
Just checking.
Is that enough? The music ends. We stumble off, leaning... Clad in a sharp suit, as the crowd flows...
Is that Apollo?
Couldn't help him once the pleasant...
Oh, hello.
The hall
Gia, darling. Fancy...
You tell me.
Luck, I suppose.
He reclines...
I heard all the dance hall...
Another way...
You know,
I don't think you
Oh, that's the...
The crowd chortles...
Joy make... Gia, would you dance with me?
For a moment, I'm standing in a fantasy. Soft motes of light around an outstretched hand from one of the city's most... Thanks for the offer.
Well, no loss then. Knock them dead, darling.
I feel a flutter in my belly, like it's the day's need... Up for a dance?
Always me.
He takes my... Hours pass. What the...
Hey.
Without missing a... Hours pass.
Gee,
Still dance? Is that an... The music ends. run into a standoff between a protest group and bucketheads. While I can't say it's a victimless crime, it's hardly the sort of thing that would concern a baron of the lowers. Civil unrest means our strategy's working, but I'm trying to continue working behind the curtain. It wouldn't be a good time to get pinched by the authorities. I'll have to handle this delicately. I pull up to the rear of the buckethead cordon and roll down my window.
Move along, Pilgrim. We've got our hands full here and we—
Listen to me. You're both being played. Someone's instigating this protest as the buckethead furrows.
How can you be sure?
Because it's what I do. Look, I'm just a pilgrim now. But before I came to Nation's Crusade, the buckethead nods, motioning to his compatriots. They pile back into their Before Annie's religious revival, while I can't say much for the ambience, it's an unusual luxury to enjoy privacy. A few minutes of idle searching reveals something wedged against the wall behind it. I'm rolling slowly through a stop sign when the world seems— I am a marionette to some immense force. What the— In the sky, I see the well. Pulse. I need to get back to the hole, and now. Nellie needs to hear about this. There's no time to lose.
Calm down, Eleanor.
A panicked researcher finds only the worst outcomes. But I need to do something.
Nellie turns to me as I approach, her face a twitching mess of confusion.
It's the well. Daisy picked up a spike in etheric activity. It's escalating, Gia.
Yeah, I know. I just watched it tear apart an island.
I have an idea. But don't you see, Professor? This is exactly why I have to do something.
Nation's Crusade has a gravity shield. The islands—
The towers won't hold forever. As the gravitational pull of the well increases, they're getting less effective. And once the pull—
Even once you've accepted a terrible reality as it is, sometimes it's hard to believe. The well— How long until that happens?
Soon.
I've never seen the two of you—
We weren't arguing.
It was merely a disagreement, Gia. We're academics. Our field is based on spirited discussion.
Professor Gardner, this is no time to—
I'll take this seriously when you do.
Something?
The well's growing fast. Annie still won't negotiate.
We're doing everything we can.
Gia, Daisy is already mounted onto the truck. We don't need to worry about Annie. We can go right now and activate her in range. We'll just have to be—
Nellie, we talked about this. One wrong move at the well and you'll be torn apart before you get a chance—
I agree. But if Eleanor's heart is set on this, the least we can do is ensure she is adequately supported.
Thank you, Professor.
Wait a damn minute. You're not thinking straight, Nellie. You're stressed. I get it. But you're rushing.
Assuming delta U equals... No, we're not at critical levels yet.
Lenny's getting done, kid. The Underground's greasing the wheels to get the Aether Towers you asked for. You can do...
Now, hold on. Eleanor is right to be concerned. The well is a phenomenon. Thus, I believe she may be right. If we neglect to act now, it may be too late to act later.
Professor, I admit I don't know all the science involved in what Nellie's doing. A vein in his temple beats a steady rhythm.
I am sure that Eleanor can make her own choices. If she says she's ready, then she's...
No. Gia is...
His jaw moves through several less than academic...
Very well.
All right. So we're clear? We stick to the plan. I keep helping the Underground to force Annie...
Agreed. I've been panicking in part because, well, I'm behind schedule on a number of features. Maybe this...
Which features are...
Well, the first several tests came very close to explosive The biggest problem now that that's solved is shielding to protect us from radiant efflux while the machine is running.
I'm going to get ready for the next mission. It might be the last before Annie...
Be careful out there, Gia. Hi, Gia!
Any idea what this could be?
This one might be tricky. I think I can now finish this little side project I've been... Let me know if there's...
Giovanna. Looking for something in... Zdravo.
I found some things that are...
And pray tell, what diamonds in the rough have you found, Mishichu?
What can you offer me?
You don't come across something like this without getting your hands dirty.
What can you offer me?
You don't come across something like this without getting your hands dirty. Happy hunt. Zdravo.
Draped in holsters, harnesses, loaded guns, and live grenades, Apollo and Sam gear up for...
I swear this...
You've been stuck behind the desk too...
that's one way...
Ah, Gia, darling. You're just in time. How do we look?
You look pretty excited for a man who...
Tut. No getting cold feet.
Remind me, Hollywood.
Well, if you don't count the siege of Carthage in that swords and sandals picture I...
Gia's right, Apollo. This...
Ah, yes. Thank you for...
Well, the pipe has well and truly burst now.
Lit up like a crate of dynamite practically overnight.
Yes, but the turbo...
Contain? I say we...
Changing hearts and minds is one thing, but civil war?
Nation's crusade was already a forest of dried twigs waiting for a lightning strike. Annie would have you believe every...
She spread herself too far too fast. She never really...
She's just a kid after all.
Yeah, a kid in charge of some woodland. Let's say Annie
That's up to her.
Apollo, you...
Of course.
Just that my hands are plenty bloody already.
She's convicted and stubborn. But Annie hasn't hardened yet. I think she could be made to see reason.
At my look, Apollo raises his hands innocently, but brandishes an impish smile, like a child making promises to his school.
I'll behave myself if she does.
So what's the play?
We let Annie sweat a little, then bring her to the table. She'll fold like cheap laundry.
It'll be tricky to actually get there with all the hubbub. Reports show the conflict is making normal travel unreliable.
What are our options? Sam points his thick finger at a map hastily scrawled with
Our scouts say there are civilian refugees fleeing the conflict here. We may be able to squeeze in past them.
Can't make a call looking at some scribbles on a map.
About time. Make it snappy, would you?
Between that evening at Soaps and...
All part of the job, don't you?
Yeah?
Well, both. I'm only useful in this fight so long as I can get places.
For a second, I thought you were going...
Ask around, darling. Not that you would have noticed, with your face buried in that Russian fellow's shoulder all night. Arrivederci.
Holding up all right? Good luck out there.
Yes? Goodbye for now.
Benny is at his usual table. It takes me a few to clue into Benny's tune. Then I remember why it's so familiar. Hiya, Benny.
Hardy ha ha. I just...
Only you don't...
Yeah, I kinda got the idea. But I'm not sure how to put it all together.
I think I can help with that. Luca, Gardner, front and...
What can I do for you?
Hope you wore your dancing shoes, boys. The best way to learn is by doing.
Not sure about that.
Don't worry so much.
No, really, I couldn't.
Benny is so self-assured and brash that sometimes I forget he's just a kid. Okay, relax.
Thanks.
Your lead, big guy.
All right, miss. We can show the kid here how it's...
Luca takes my hand in his big paw. Gently, I was expecting him to squash me with those clodhoppers of... Luca, you're not...
Diane and I used to cut quite a rug back in the day. Dances are cheap.
Seriously?
Whether you're a powder puff puncher or a heavyweight...
The two of us finish our dance in time with the song.
Hey, thanks, you guys. I think I got some good...
It's a deal, kid.
Oof.
Up, Benny.
Oh, it's no use. I'm just too...
No such thing as too little, kid. Flip it. Sure, your body's little, but that also means you have an easier...
That's nice to jaw about. But it doesn't stop me from getting clobbered.
Sure, kid, sure. You look at me and see what? A big guy, muscles, pile driver punch. But you little guys, you can use your whole... Don't drop your shoulder. Your power comes from your hips. Watch and move along slow.
And then, when they're not looking for...
You got it, kid. Good.
Aw, gee. Yeah? See you later.
There you are. Happy.
Back already, huh?
Saved it from one of Annie's
Let me clean it up first. I can still smell the smoke.
How's the Chimera looking?
She's getting there. Whoever Needle's miracle worker was, they cared more about look.
Despite that, she's wearing a small smile. Her mind's still snapping together I remember you telling me something.
You got some help, for sure. You're forgiven. Just make sure. See ya.
You know where to find.
Hello again. See you soon.
Hello, thank you.
Hello.
Things got a bit heated in the lab.
Not at all.
Thank me.
Why, for keeping a level head. I tried to remain calm, but even I get...
Look, I get it. The two of you have your heads deep in calculating worst.
You're absolutely correct. We only have to wait until next time.
Hi, Gia. Come back soon.
The eerie quiet as we enter Annie's greater pasture is belied by the columns of oily smoke rising behind tenement buildings in the distance. Streams of fleeing refugees flow through the main drag like blood from an open...
Oh, listen to that. The people have reclaimed what's rightfully theirs.
Well, recruitment's one thing, but what about those refugees?
Apollo's champing at the bit. Sam's characteristically hesitant. Either way, it's tough, unpredictable terrain.
Well, you're our resident smuggler.
Here, the huddled masses are yearning A voice floats above the bustle of bodies, and I see a troop of Annie's Samaritans trying to impose order on the...
Wrong way, folks.
Leave these people alone. Can't you see?
What do you think we're doing, Grandpa?
You can't stop them.
Who said anything about stopping them? Who are you, anyway?
We're the underground, pal, and we're here to... Surprise and confusion strike the man in the face like a sudden
Wait. No, we made a deal.
Sam seems to sense a missing flavor in the situation's...
All right, son. Let's make sure we're on the same page.
The Samaritan's clearly itchy to escape both this conversation and the island, but his confusion keeps his feet.
We surrendered. We just want to find somewhere safe. You, that is, the rebels,
I'm starting to understand what's happening here. These rebels...
Yes. Half of them have family or friends among these folks.
This is rich. You're telling me you've given up the fight? Annie the Axe's fiercest crusade.
The Samaritan, raised to dutifully turn the other cheek, flushes angrily.
Apollo, they clashed with the locals, and they just want to resettle.
And let these fanatics go free without a word.
What we've done?
Oh, I'm sorry. Remind me. Was it the underground telling you what to think? What to believe? What to eat? What to read? When to sleep? Where to go? No. That was your Baron sport. And you stood behind her through it all, didn't you?
Sam's right. Besides...
We do.
We're escorting them as far as Port Temperance.
Anything we can do to help?
The Samaritan seems surprised at the question.
No, I...
Sam extends his iron palm for a handshake. The man grips it, flinching at the touch of...
Good luck to you.
Yeah. Kumbaya.
A shame. I'd hoped...
Dufresne. I thought I'd seen the last...
It should have been. But there's a contract out.
Before I can reply, I see Dufresne's fender dip. He's trying to ram me off the road. Dufresne attempts to ram me, but I'm ready. He overcommits to a dangerous maneuver, and his fender rocks into the Aether surface. A shower of...
I told you to walk away when you had the chance.
Why me? I'm a smuggler, not a baron. Why does the trust...
You know their name. That alone is enough. But you've gone and attracted the attention of the...
This is about Red Aether, and Nellie's research was why they called you off.
Eleanor had multiple chances to stop. She could have heeded the ample warning. In that, you and Miss Reinhardt have a lot in common. You
know what the Trust is doing with the well. You know what happens if it expands. You okay with that?
The trick to staying alive in this business. I do my job. I take the money, and at the end of... You know my story. There are... For what it's worth, Red. Gia.
Fine.
Make your peace, Gia. This is the end of the line.
It's you or me,
Giovanna, I'm not long for this world.
Dufresne's repulsors fail, the engine giving out. The world, maybe killing can't fix a thing, but for now, it seems to. His eyes are gray and serene through the going out the same way we all do eventually. No one else is around to pay the standard respects. I pull a coin from my pocket as his chassis clicks. The coin slides over the back of my thumb, then floats over the edge. So dies Tobias Dufresne. The forward base is a bomb. The echoing pop of gunfire from a few short blocks away reveals how close we are to the front line.
Mr. Ironhand? Mr. Diamond?
Thanks, pal.
Are you... 8-shot Rendazzo?
Sometimes.
Wow, I mean,
4? The man seems confused by my question, as though my...
For everything.
As we pass into the sandbagged sanctuary of the base, I see the fresh recruits we coerced on the road. Their shoulders hunch as...
Gia, Apollo and I have matters to discuss. It would be a great help if you'd check on everyone.
I'll see if there are any bolts around here I can tell.
Sam and Apollo bicker over a table inside.
There's no guarantee of a ceasefire.
What would you have us do, old man?
You've overcommitted. A direct assault on Gethsemane is foolhardy, and you know it.
We'll never get another chance, Sam.
You can seek glory on your own time. I won't be party to it.
Oh, selfless Sam. Never even looking for a thank you for his decades of toil.
Oh, would you two old hens give it a rest already? I can't hear myself think over your...
Both men have retorts chambered and loaded, but the spark fizzles in the pan as we're interrupted by rapid, stumbling footsteps.
Apollo, sir! We're sustaining heavy fire at Gethsemane.
Easy, sport. Easy. You'll have it.
And what's your report, son?
Buckethead's set an island adrift. It's falling. We don't know how many is still on there.
What?
Apollo pulls Iron Hand aside and hisses low.
Sam, you said it yourself. We're overcommitted. We can't do both.
In the shadow of the hateful, bloated well, hearing the urgency in the island scout's voice, and the shouts of refugee children.
We just can't leave all those people.
My thoughts exactly.
But sir...
Sam turns his weary gaze to the scout from Gethsemane.
What you're doing at Gethsemane is very brave.
If Apollo's angry to lose his shot at glory, he doesn't show it.
You go, old man. You two scouts, come with me.
I'm coming too.
Right. Come on, Gia. There's no time to lose.
Rebel fighters, hands tremble. Hey there.
Nah, not really. Bucketheads.
Damn.
Why? You the new...
No, I'm...
Then you must be making a killing. I could buy half or see him with what you...
He waves me away, turning back to his pitiful meal. High-pitched wails escape. The doctor moves with desperation.
I can't...
This patient's already been triaged.
Help me, damn it, or we'll lose him.
The nurse folds her arms defiantly, and I notice her glancing suspiciously at a telltale glow in the screaming patient. Rebel fighters. Hey there.
Nah.
Damn.
Why?
No, I'm...
Then you...
He waves me away. High-pitched wails. The doctor moves with the...
I can't stop the...
This patient's or
Help me.
The nurse folds her... Your tourniquet's loose. Something you're... The doctor looks up at me, surprised, but doesn't waste...
Blood pressure's rising.
I turn to the nurse. My voice... Stitch him up. She frowns at me, clearly wanting to... You've got about 5 seconds.
I don't have time. I have real patients who...
She shows me her back, moving out from the shadow of the tent. I can't summon anything venomous enough to express how I feel before the flap of her coat disappears.
Not your fault, hon. She won't operate...
What?
You said it. They're getting hit twice as hard as anyone right now. Which means
What can I do?
You've done plenty. Unless you...
He looks at the prostrate body of the Aether on the slab, and I leave before I can figure out an innovative new... A mother shares what little...
It's you. Honey, this is Gia Randazzo.
I feel bile rise like an evil tide.
Wow!
Have a...
No. I never thought we'd...
Oh, hero? I've been called a lot of things.
But you are a hero! My mama told me everything you did. You exploded General Eli. You got rid of that scary Dreamland lady. And you're going to make it so I can go to...
That's right, sweetie. Gia and the Underground will make Annie go away too. And then you can go back to school and keep...
I like learning.
I smile weakly and keep my trap squeezed. You must have had...
It's all right. We're safe now.
Yeah, it was really scary.
But that's nothing, honestly. I just hate being...
Nobody should have to live.
No. But we did.
Yep. Gia's my name.
What?
Sometimes.
You do?
Yep. And you know...
What?
I keep going anyway. The boy beams like a million...
Thank you.
Don't mention it. The shattered remains of a church bell lie half buried in rubble. There's a firelight in the eyes of the sentries on guard duty that even exhaust... Sam and Apollo bicker.
There's no guarantee of...
What would you have us do?
You've overcommitted.
We'll never get another...
You can see glory...
Oh, selfless...
You two block... Both men have...
Apollo, sir!
Easy, sport.
And what's your report, sir?
Buckethead set in...
What?
Apollo pulls up...
Sam, you said it yourself.
In the shadow of the hateful, bloated well, hearing the urgency in the Gethsemane scout's voice, and Annie's... This might be our only shot at Annie. We have to take it.
My thoughts exactly.
But, sir...
Apollo grabs the protesting scout.
This is our chance, old sport.
We'll do everything we can for the people on the island. You two...
I'm coming to Gethsemane. This is one fight I'm not gonna miss.
Right. Gia, darling, go with me. To arms! To Annie!
Every time a barony falls, the guns come out. I creep toward the supply tent, waiting for the quartermaster. Leaning against one of the stacks is the most... I snag the weapon and slip back out as quickly as I can without drawing attention. The camp supply tent is... How goes the fight?
Aye. Now,
I'll let it slide.
What are you after? We're low on pretty much everything, but we make it work.
What's the situation?
You know Gethsemane? Where the axe lays our head every night?
Really? Hard to believe. Her flock seems pretty devoted.
Devotion only works if you believe in the cause.
I'm glad you're so optimistic.
Don't get me wrong, we're in a tight spot.
What's that?
The truth. Trust me.
Help me understand something.
We hit 'em where it hurts. It ain't that hard. Not when you can point to that and ask them to tell...
She jabs a finger in the direction. What do you do when you're not changed?
Me?
I must be gawping.
I know. Crazy times, aren't
you? Ever met Apollo?
Sure.
He did?
Annie and her buckethead showed up at my school. I went to an underground meeting.
Complex tangle.
He made me finally...
What's that?
The only good Baron is a dead Baron.
Let's see what you have for sale.
We're low on stock, but I'm sure we can spare a few things.
Sam and Apollo bicker over a table inside a makeshift... Every time a barony falls, I creep toward this, leaning against one of... I snag the weapon and slip back out as quickly... Sam and Apollo bicker...
There's no guarantee...
What would you have us do, old man?
You've overcommitted.
We'll never get another...
You can see glory on...
Oh, self...
You two blockhead, both men.
Apollo, sir!
Easy sport.
And what's your report?
Buckethead...
What?
Apollo pulls...
Sam, you said it yourself.
In the shadow of the hateful, bloated... We just can't leave all those...
My thoughts exactly.
Sam turns his...
What you're doing at Gethsemane is very...
If Apollo's angry to lose his...
You go, old man.
I'm coming too.
Right. Come on, Gia. There's no time to lose.
The camp supply How goes the fight?
Aye.
I'll let it slide.
What are you after?
What's the situation?
You know Gethsemane? Where the axe lays our head every night?
Really? Hard.
Devotion only works if you believe in the cause. Plenty of folks have...
I'm glad you're so up...
Don't get me wrong. We're in a...
What's that?
The truth.
Help me understand.
We hit him where it hurts. It ain't that hard. Not when you can point to...
She jabs a finger in the direction of the swell. What do you do when you're not changing heart?
Me? I'm a school teacher.
I must be gawping like a loon, because she...
I know. Crazy times, aren't they?
You ever met Apollo?
Sure.
He did?
Annie and her buckethead showed up at... I went to an underground meeting that same night.
A complex tangle of...
He made me finally see what I've been...
What's that?
The only good Baron is a dead Baron.
I'll leave you to it.
Stay alive, huh?
You too. Let's see what you have for sale.
Hi, what do you need?
Let's see what you have for sale.
You need something? I'll dig it up.
A culture change doesn't happen overnight. Barflies can be loud, even when they're trying to keep the racket to a minimum. A few minutes of idle searching reveals something wedged against the wall.
How can I help?
You remember our old friend Dufresne?
Oh.
Something wrong?
No, it's just I've been so focused on my work and, well, thank you, Gia, for letting me.
She turns back to her work. Dufresne's death, nothing more than another item.
Bye for now. Hi, Gia. Let me know if there's anything I...
What's the word? If you hear something juicy?
Well. Do widzenia.
Back already, huh? See ya.
Miss? You know where to find me.
Giovanna. See you soon, darling.
Good day. Bye now.
How can I help? Until next time.
An entire island is aflame in the sky.
Good God!
Bucketheads float in an implacable blockade formation, trapping the island's residents at 3 key choke points, condemning them like plague rats on a The troops announce their regret over loudspeakers, even as they spray escaping vehicles with gunfire.
What in the name? Let's move. We might.
His optimistic suggestion flops pathetically to the floor as we watch Annie's fanatical troops shoot innocent people out of the sky. Time is the one thing we don't have. We have to choose. Time to put those famous
Pardon me?
I throttle straight for the blockade, flashing my high...
Knights of Nations Crusade! We're looking to get onto that...
I hear low chuckling over the loudspeaker, and the blockade parts to admit us. Their mocking formalities seeming to... At the first blockade, a loyalist chases down a car and fires at its repulsors. An entire island is aflame. Bucketheads float, and the troops announce...
What in... Let's move!
His optimistic suggestion at the first blockade, a loyalist chases down a car and fires... An entire island is aflame in the sky. Bucketheads float in an The troops announce their regret.
What in the name? Let's move. We might.
His optimistic suggestion at the first blockade. A loyalist chases down a car and fires at its repulsor. An entire island is
Good.
Bucketheads. The troops announce.
What in? Let's move.
His optimistic at the first blockade. A loyalist chases down a car. An entire island.
Good.
Bucketheads. The troops announce.
What in the? Let's move.
His optimistic at the first blockade. A loyalist chases down a car and fires at its repulsors. An entire island is
good.
Bucketheads. The troops announce.
What in? Let's move.
His optimistic at the first blockade. A loyalist chases down a car and fires at its repulsors. Sam braces his hand on the dash as we.
That got him.
The civvy sedan recovers and veers off.
Good work. Quick now. We can still.
The Bucketheads are too busy. Sam. Grab the. I lean out and aim.
Good shooting, Gia.
The civvies see their window.
Good work. Quick now.
Time to put those famous.
Pardon me?
I throttle straight for.
Knights of Nations.
I hear low chuckling.
Gia, look there.
Sam points to it.
Blast.
They'll never make it.
Let's move. We may.
It's a death sentence.
Maybe for us. But if we don't help.
The thunder of the collapsing island. It's too tight for the car. Sam and I park at the edge of the Undercity entrance and ignore it. The Aether repulsor network is straining like Atlas under a globe of dead weight. Its system.
Move! Get.
The father huddles over his child, using his back to shield them.
Go, both of you! Topside!
Get going! Come on, move it!
You two keep going! I'll check the access tunnels.
Crest disappears into the shuddering, sparking darkness. Sam turns to me, the panic and chaos flowing harmless.
Take this, Gia. Please.
Motes of broken concrete surround him in the flickering darkness. The metal superstructure is tested by our weight, tones of finality infusing its discordant creaking. Are you joking? No.
I thought you might say that.
Keep it. I'll even throw in a protractor for her when we get home. Sam's already bounding down the tunnel before I can raise a hand to stop him.
Sam!
Go, go, go!
Aethaniers flow out from the gap underneath Sam, crossing the makeshift bridge to safety. He shakes. Sam's glasses fall from his shining face as the molded steel of his prosthetic arm begins to buckle under the strain.
Sam!
Get them, Gia! Hurry!
I grab the kid. The island shakes like a violent landslide, flinging itself apart underneath us. My eardrums ache, hammered with the din of concrete splitting. Once we're clear, I turn back for Sam. The last glimpse anyone gets of Sam Lowe is his warm... Cress flings herself towards the empty sky to follow him. I hold her back. I deny her that urgent hands lead me away. Sometime later, I realize I'm back at the holdout. No idea how or...
Gia? Gia?
Apollo?
In the flesh, darling.
We got as many out as we could.
You helped, darling. That's enough for them. And for me.
Wait a minute. The assault.
Slow down, Gia. First things first. Where's that old basset hound, Sam? I have a few things to run by him.
The Aether repulsor.
Move! Get to the surface!
The Aether repulsor network is straining like Atlas under a globe of dead weight. Its systems giving up the ghost and cascading failures that belch steam, sparks, and unfiltered aether into the tunnels. The father huddled.
Go! Both of you!
Get going. Come on, move it.
You two keep going. I'll check the access tunnels.
The
move.
The father huddled.
Go! Both of you!
A chunk of tunnel ahead has fallen away. Someone has braced some... Come on.
You two keep going.
Cress disappears. Sam turns.
Take this, Gia. Please. For Cress.
Motes of broken concrete surround him in the flickering darkness. I'll keep it safe for you for now, old-timer, if that's what you want. His smile shatters me. It's the smile every father eventually has to give.
Thank you.
Sam's already bounding down the tunnel before I can raise a hand to stop.
Sam!
Go, go, go!
Aetherineers flow out. Sam's glasses fall from his shining face.
Sam!
Get them, Gia!
I grab the kid. The island shakes like a violent landslide, flinging itself apart underneath us. My eardrums ache, hammered with the din of concrete splitting. Once we're clear, I turn back for Sam. The last glimpse. Cress flings herself. Urgent hands lead me away. Sometime later, I realize I'm back at...
Gia?
Apollo?
In the
We got as many out...
You helped, darling.
Wait a minute.
Slow down, Gia. First things first. Where's that old basset hound, Sam? I have a few things...
Apollo.
Sleeping. She wouldn't say anything to me when you got...
Go get her. Please. Apollo opens his mouth to ask me again, but seems to think better of it. He leaves the room. The Aetherineers made it out. Every last one. I watch a dozen emotions flit across Apollo's sculpted face like the page.
Sam.
I try to say he was great. To the very end. I try to explain why there's no artifice anymore. No pretense, no performance. Apollo Diamond is just a man. I want to say something, but there is nothing to... Apollo.
The assault on Gethsemane was a resounding failure, of course. I had to stay here, manage things.
And your rebels?
I'm told they died well.
Damn it.
Annie eventually capitulated. Gave herself up.
What?
You're really out of it, eh?
Apollo.
She heard about the island, Gia, and what her so-called loyalists were doing. She was horrified.
You mean she did?
She'd never sanctioned such a thing. And it made her realize she'd lost control at last.
Where is she now?
Safe. In our custody. She's been...
What do you mean?
She's answering... I wouldn't trust her as far as I could throw her, mind you. But it's...
She surrendered?
Just like that.
That's good news.
We?
A small smile splits the wet street. Yeah, Hollywood.
Atta girl.
Cress appears at the tent's threshold, her edges smudged and undefined, like a ghost.
His old slide rule, huh?
What's it for? She controls her voice with the same steel will that drives all her kin.
Quick calculation.
I've never heard you say anything you weren't 100% sure about. Apollo Diamond gazes up into the pink gloaming hanging over our city and closes his...
None of this would have been possible without him, you know? I was always so...
We finish it. His way. He looks at Cress, who takes his hand in hers, and blinks away.
Right. His way.
Central Park is all but abandoned. What once was this close to the well, there is nothing to take our attention from the hungry... Gardner, Nellie, and the rest of the underground arrive just before Annie is brought out by her own people.
Forsaken. We have...
How can I help? Come back soon.
Gia, be careful out there.
Yeah? See you later.
Back so soon. Don't be a...
Need something? See ya.
Giovanna? Ta.
Clear skies to...
Hello. Goodbye for now.
Central Park is all but abandoned. What once was teeming with family, this close to the well. Gardner...
Forsaken.
Nellie is wringing her hands. She looks at me with pleading eyes. I get them. Enough gawking, people! We have work to do. Aided by several of the underground, the truck carrying Daisy is guided to
D2 to D6, A7 to... there.
Feels like it's been years since we met, huh? A wet behind the...
So sorry that it ended up this way, Pastor Annie. But you're not the only one who lost something precious today. I'm not any happier to be here than you are.
I'm not one of your revolutionaries, Mr. Diamond.
I can see that losing your people's faith hasn't cut yours down to size. Fine. You don't...
Apollo produces a burlap bundle and unties it, revealing Annie's axe. He offers it to her.
I agree to lend my aid to you.
Apollo.
The old man would have chosen to see her good intentions. I'm trying things his way.
Final checks are complete. Daisy, Alistair, and I are ready to go. Just let me know when you're...
Annie. Do you think our plan has a... Annie turns to face me. She looks at me like I'm something she scraped off the sole of her shoe. After a...
Does it really matter what I think? I pledged my service. Now you want my blessing?
So it's come to this. You're a prisoner of your own people. Maybe you should have sided with us to begin with instead of dealing with... whatever.
I will be taken before whichever betrayers end up in charge to face judgment for. As they will no doubt put it, presuming to know the mind of God.
Bleak.
Realistic.
That barb isn't lost on me. I've wondered for a while, and I may not get the chance to ask later. What's with the axe?
Is this really the time?
Frankly, I'd love to think about something else for a few minutes while Annie raises her axe with one hand. She inspects the edge critically, looking it over for nicks. The handle is smooth and worn. When she finally speaks again, Her voice.
My parents met their end at the bottom of a bottle. When I took charge of Nation's Crusade, I personally led my people to destroy dens of iniquity throughout the barony. Never again, I told myself. Would I?
There's some irony there, Annie.
One might ask if I'm the right person to hold this tool of justice. One way.
Goodbye, Annie. She turns her gaze from me as if I were never there. I wanted to know what's on. As Nellie hovers around making adjustments, Gardner supervises. Gardner?
Miss Randazzo?
How's your protege holding up?
I wouldn't be concerned. Look.
You must be very proud.
She's grown so much from that young girl I first met in the uppers. I admit, part of me...
I hope we nefarious types haven't rubbed off on her too much. I'm sure she'll be glad to get back to her research. Gardner gives a thin smile in response. That Annie fought like a lion. I wasn't sure we'd be...
I'm sure you don't need my insights in dealing with that one.
Gardner and I watch Annie for a few seconds. Her knuckles are white as polished bone as she clutches the handle of her axe.
I'm well past the age of dealing with such unstable factors. But even I could touch...
I hope she can hold it together a while longer.
Quite.
What do you think?
As soon as Eleanor has finished double and triple checking her readings, yes. When her conscientiousness...
You almost sound calm.
Aether is my life's work. The very moment she proposed her Aether diffusion device...
Best of luck. Nellie is running back and forth. Hey, kid. Nellie's totally absorbed in her science. How's it looking, Nellie?
Oh, Gia.
You've checked several times already.
I don't know. Maybe? But you know...
What if it doesn't?
If this doesn't work out as planned, I believe we're in a fine position to gather data for a second attempt that will. The machinery... There may even be a device measuring the nervousness.
Nellie, did you...
Forgive me, Gia. I'm as nervous as...
You look a little peaked.
I'm scared, but this is so exhilarating.
Good answer. Let's light this firecracker and put this whole thing to bed. Is this thing ready or what?
We're all set. Stand back. We're power...
All right, Nellie. Hit it. Nellie mans the main panel, while Gardner flits back and forth at...
Green across the board.
Excellent. Beginning transmit...
Nellie takes a deep breath, then pulls a large lever with arcs of purple aether crackle about haze. Whip...
Sequence initiated.
Is it working?
Energy's linked. Gravitational fluxes...
Yes! It's working!
Hold. Graviton production is rising.
Shut it down!
No, wait! It may stabilize.
No! Shut it down! It's expanding too quickly!
Debris, cars, trees, rubble, all...
No! It's impossible!
Take a leg, people. We need to get out of here.
I'm aware of people running, tripping, screaming. The next thing I know, Nellie is...
Gia, I don't know what went...
I don't want to see what happens next. I don't want to think about all we've done, all we've sacrificed.
What? I don't know. Everything checked out. You have...
Looks to me like we haven't done much good. It looks to me like we made things a hell of a lot worse. Like maybe we...
Spittle flies from my mouth. I'm shouting and I don't know why. I just need to let it out and Nellie is...
What happened?
Nothing.
And then what? You forgot a part? I believed in this. Hook, line, and sinker.
You...
Tears spring forth from Nellie's eyes and she rounds on me angrily.
If you think I'm going to stand here and be lectured to by a self-confessed murderer, hey, why not ask Needles about how you never make mistakes. Or Mr. Blanc. Why not ask Sam?
Eleanor, we have to go.
I numbly watch as Gardner and Nellie brush past me, the fatherly mentor guiding his sobbing charge to the truck that carries their prey. As the last of the wind from the device dies down, I look around and see that I am on her knees before the terrible supremacy of the well's hunger. Annie's face is unreadable. Maybe she can't. Not that I'm any better. Annie turns slowly. Her eyes are glassy. Her pupils heat.
This is your fault!
It's more instinct than training that has me diving to one What? I scramble into my car, hurriedly working the ignition while Annie screams just outside. I sneak a peek in my rear view. Annie's all over the road, face twisted, mouthing Old Testament. Her repulsors are screaming in protest with every turn, punched through with bursts.
The Lord will protect us. The darkness will not overcome us.
I sneak a peek in my rear. Her repulse.
The Lord will protect us. The darkness will not overcome us!
darling, I could use a hand.
There's a sickening sound of impact, and then silence. Annie plows her tank into the front of a church. As I watch, the far half of the building, I can't tell if Annie's alive or dead. I'm about to leave the scene. Annie's vehicle is a twisted hunk of metal. It should have been. The church's face has been smashed open by the. I have to stop and rub my eyes. Surely. You're still alive. That's great. How about every inch of fight in me has been spent. I lean. Annie shuffles over toward me. Despite my earlier look at her, she's hurt. Probably whiplash. Maybe just.
It all seemed so clear. What I should do.
What the hell are you talking?
Was I so wrong to do divine work?
Seems to me that maybe you're alive for a reason. Maybe instead of sitting here on the. Why'd you do it? Why did you lie to your own people? The woman recoils, seeing in me her.
I can't remember. The people came to me when the previous Baron fled.
You got desperate. The trust reached out and you
They told me they believed in what I was doing. They said it was a miracle. That I could make a miracle.
Who were they, Annie? What made you so sure you could believe them?
They said they were a society. Very old.
A lot of your people are still alive. You need to get them out of Nation's Crusade before the well swallows.
I did everything right. I protected them.
It's the moment a raging star goes supernova. No big speeches, Annie. Not even for your guilt. If you ever...
You.
A few minutes later, Annie flags down a Nation's Crusade truck. Before she leaves the scene, a familiar vehicle...
Gia, glad you're okay. We're covering the evacuation.
I'm not sure Nellie will...
Damn it. We need to get her back or it's all about to come tumbling.
The underground car wheels around and into the distance, no doubt looking for more refugees. He's right. I need to finish the... If I know her, she's on her way back to the hold to figure out what went wrong. That means I'll find her at the lab. I stagger into my car, weary down to my very bones. I'm Shade standing at the end of the world, while the ferry completes its final drop-offs. Visions of islands caving in. I distract myself, wandering the walls and cabins in search of the girl who...
Jiminy crickets, lady. Anyone? Nah, not since the whole...
I swallow down a lump of skull.
Hey, Gia, can we talk? Off the record. I need to consult with somebody.
Benny's fidgeting with his fingers like a lightning bolt in search of an Aether rod. I take a seat beside him. He shuffles, leaving room for my feet to dangle.
So, this story. The Underground hired me to be their bullhorn. I get my scoop, the towers, that frocked fraud, a secret dance hall, kid stuff. Everything after? It's important, but I don't know how to write about it.
It's written across Benny's face as cleanly as one of his articles. The Civil War. Sam. I ruffle my hand through his hair. Though he lets out a token whine, he doesn't. Look, Benny. Sometimes there's no silver.
Yeah, we won a war and toppled a baron. Why'd you talk Annie into staying, anyway?
Annie was looking for a way to make things right.
You really think she'll
I don't know. But I'd like to believe. Benny nods along, doubtlessly jotting my answer in some cluttered...
About what happened. I thought Nellie had...
Not now. All I want to do is find Nellie and figure out the ferry lands, rocking our legs. I help Benny up and we head to the pier. I scan the remain... Mr. Throg.
No, ma'am. Not since she and Mr. Gardner...
She could still be okay, right? It was a madhouse at the end. The underground...
Maybe. I'll check the lab. Let me know if you hear anything. Where's Cress? Is she holed up? I know something's wrong the moment I walk through the door. Nellie's little lab away from home usually smells of Bunsen burner coffee, ozone, and... The lab hasn't been empty for long, but it already feels like a checked-out room. Another... All this time spent trying to build something to save... All this time... The half-full jar... Maybe I should have let Nellie and Gardner sail away on that ferry back to the Heights. At least this would have been a... Maybe I should have let Nellie... I cross the lab off my list of hiding spots and, reluctantly, cross off the hole, too. If Nellie was... Damn it. What the hell am I going to do? The trail's not cold yet. The underground's a memory cuts my train of...
I believed in this, hook, line, and sinker. It's my fault too. I should have known.
Why not ask Needles about how you never make mistakes? Or Mr. Blanc? Why not ask Sam? Oh, right. Because they're just another...
Mr. Blanc might have been the best, but he's not the only stem on the grapevine. Tiana's got a fleet of fences on call. The underground's got that. You're not thinking straight, Nellie. You're stressed. I get it. But you're rushing into this. You think the well's going to... Didn't see your machine being the thing to pull the trigger, did you, kid? Who said I need to chase the kid down? Nellie always comes back eventually. Unless my gut says no.
People like us don't change the world, Rondazzo. We survive it.
I'm ramming into walls. Every thought crashes into a bitter reminder. I haven't felt this way since Valentine. Like Zio used to tell me. We do what we... Mr. Throg, I need a ride.
There's a storm, Miss Randazzo. Already told Mr. Mozzie.
Not looking to go far. I want to head to White Street. The old man looks at me, concern trickling into those...
I wouldn't recommend it.
Hey, Gia. Any news?
Doing better?
Oh, nothing to worry about. Give me a cigar.
The junior reporter scribbles something down on a page. Looks like you're over your...
Sorta. I'm processing. I hear it's a trick among senior reporters. You write what's fresh and marinate the rest.
Worth a try, kid. You asked me why I handled Annie the way I did.
Been thinking about it a lot. Couldn't understand why it scratched my brain so much until it hit me. The whole sitch reminds me of Chucky Highnose.
Who?
Old newsy rep. So one day, Chuck has snakes from the publishing house whispering in his ear. Promises him enough dough to buy an eye, then they ask too much. Bam, he snaps out of it. Gives back the money, turns himself into us for a soaking, the works. But he stuck around to make up for it. Maybe Annie does the same.
Have you seen Nellie?
Nah, I interviewed around and you don't think she's in
troubles float through my head like ashes in the wind. She already is. Won't know how much until I... There's a crook in her neck as Cress hunches over the table, leaning... Who you writing to? Unless...
Home. My folks haven't heard from me in a while about Sam.
Cress looks up. Her eyes are dry now, but small...
I don't know what to say, really. What if Nellie can't fix things? Do I tell him to leave the city?
She's a metronome, swinging back and forth, never resting on any answer or word. The pendulum owns...
Oh, wow, Cress. I didn't know you were a writer. What?
Before she can say no, I pull up another chair so that Benny and I can turn her into an angry, grease-covered sandwich.
Hey, what are the...
Dear Mother and Papa, I miss the family chickens. That's your opener for your letter? Even my...
No. You need more...
Our angry cut of roast beef finally gives into the rye.
It's been so long since we talked. The last letter I sent, I promised I'd be out of all this. Doing something more. I think Papa reads my letters to everyone in the free home, too.
So we have to be impressive. Okay, there's a lot of different ways we could skin that cat. You've led a revolution.
Sometimes I forget he's only 13, but as he deflates of his optimism and ideas, the larger-than-life child that had been fighting alongside me finally shrinks back to his original size. If you can't write home about yourself,
or the famous...
You have? What?
You should tell them about me then. I'm famous in some...
He's lit up and barely staying on the ground. I don't think I'd seen fire.
If you need material, I could tell you stories. I bet everyone in...
Cress looks up to see an excited whelp. His smile...
I'm sure they...
And he's off. Racing...
Okay, there's this rich guy in Silverpox. Real knack for being all seedy.
Look what the cat dragged in. See you soon.
Hey, Gia. Any news?
The quiet of the root cellar's disturbed by a ledgeman on a mission, while the other occupants are deep. What the hell's this?
Folks over at Nation's Crusades.
So what? You're skipping out? What? Luca rounds on me, jaw popping.
I haven't forgotten a thing, miss. That damn hurricane's overdue for... Once Mr. Throg gives the go-ahead, I'm going. Don't worry.
You keep stomping around like that, you're going to put a...
Better than putting a fist through a wall.
The engine starts to slow down, though.
I hate waiting. Find that the longer you leave things, the worse they get.
Look, I get it. But Apollo and his...
Golden Boy's short his right hand. You don't bounce...
About what happened?
She hurt a lot of people. Pitching in now...
Surprised you're willing to...
Mom would never put her neck on the line for someone else. If Annie's willing to get her hands dirty for her brothers and sisters... She can learn to do right by him. If not...
Have you seen Nellie?
Nah, I can keep an eye. How badly do you want to...
Don't have a choice. Apollo told me to. We're not fixing the well... Luca grunts, as moved as...
I don't got her book smarts. Wouldn't know what went wrong with her machine, so I won't fault her for that. But she didn't stay...
Sophie's playing solo. Stacks of cards neatly lined up in...
Giovanna, if you have time to...
No thanks.
Excellent, because I wasn't inviting you to play.
Is that what you're doing? While the well's tearing everything?
Yes. Think of this as clearing the muck.
You're surprising.
Am I?
You're sitting with a drink and your... Sophie doesn't look at me until she's finished stacking.
Tell me, do you know what Marn prepared me for as her heir?
Aside from party planning and shaking down saps for their pennies?
Cute. It was for moments like these. Wars can start, islands can fall, and jobs can go very wrong. But a Baron must...
I'm not looking for a role model. I want to know how...
I'm... as well as can be expected, I suppose. I was just...
You used to be the one in line to inherit Dreamland. If the well had gone off there instead, you could have been the one deciding whether to stay or run.
Well... I can't say I have much love for Annie.
Pity?
Yes. She became barren at a young age.
with all the power, expectations, and flaunting sycophants that come with it.
Have you seen Nellie?
I'm afraid not, darling.
I sure hope she did. Nation's crusade was falling beneath her feet. No one in their right mind would...
Good day.
You've always got your eyes on the sky.
What do I think?
It's getting worse.
I know.
You don't seem to. Throg's already gravelly voice tumbles.
What good's worrying do? I've seen enough disaster. Clear sky.
There you are. Taking a peek out your window.
Ah, the well. Yes.
Huh? In the casual shrug of her shoulders, I see generations of grief. Entire lives of...
Wouldn't you? This place has been comfortable. But
we have a plan, Tiana. We're going to fix the well.
I have heard such promises before. I don't mean...
You can rely on this one.
That would be lovely. Just got a new shipment in.
Apollo's gone. Must still be evacuated. Grayson, Ida, Needles, all those refugees.
Route 7's blocked!
Madonna. I keep half expecting Sam to...
Route 7's blocked!
Madonna. Cress? What are you...
You mean, why aren't I banging?
The radio beeps, followed by urgent voices crying for help.
I'm busy. Someone needs to hold down the fort while Apollo's gone.
Cress, are you okay? The hard shell Cress shows to the world looks...
Sam's dead. Nation's Crusades Aether lost one of the few Baronies friendly to them. And I'm...
Look, if you need to...
I can handle it. This isn't about making up.
The calls continue to pour in, with every tense muscle across... Do you think I made the right call?
Yeah, you did. Under all that fire and brimstone, she's still a bleeding heart.
Let's hope it sticks. Have you seen Nellie?
Don't talk to me about your Ray.
Look, Chris, I'm not entirely happy with her either. But Apollo...
You mean the well she made worse? Her device destroyed Nation's crusade. Sam gave his life to get her access to those towers. And that Pris couldn't even be bothered to stay and help?
I could have argued in Nellie's defense, but the impulse lied.
Yes, darling? See you soon.
Miss, take care.
What's the word? If you hear something juicy,
Miss?
Maybe I should have let all this time.
Miss?
I'll risk it. Mr. Throg takes us the long way around, bypassing the Whitecaps' civil war in the A cool breeze carries me back to that day we found Chimera. I told Nellie she couldn't carry the world on her shoulders. You don't survive by stopping for every sob story. When did I forget that? Nellie said she thought the well would be beautiful. Hard to approve. How soon before the well starts tearing apart the rest of the lowers? I'm a smuggler, not a swashbuckling comic hero. I stuck around, my car gone, my rep slapped with a Baron Killer label, fixing the well, saving the lowers, that's above my pay grade. Apollo can get someone else to find the kid. I should have learned from Valentine. Letting the job get personal gets you hurt. For a moment, I smell his cologne. The hard back of the chair and
Niels knew what he signed up for. In our line of work, doing the job comes first. Failing that...
Madonna, I wish I could talk to him. What would he say if I'd spun him a yarn about a bird from the heights, the well, and my dilemma?
Any job can be worth the risk, even of zero.
Sounds straightforward, and as I form the words, though, they Okay, Zio. But that's for clients.
For you? Well,
I blinked back, a sudden flash. Zio Alfonso had said something similar when he decided to handle Valentine. Would he have The lowers had enough tragic heroes. And Sam won't be the last. Was Nellie worth... I heft a stone. Skips are even, I get back to work. Skips are odd. I hand him my notice and get as far away as my I let the stone and my fate... My stomach immediately curls inward. I peer over the edge, watching the stone tumble into the red-hued clouds. That should have settled it. The job's above my pay grade, but something keeps me anchored. Oh, damn it. I couldn't leave needles for a crate of cargo. I sure as hell can't leave If I can patch things up with Piotr, I can patch things up with Nell. I close my eyes and breathe. For the first time since Central Park, my head's as calm as a blue sky.
Gotcha.
My only warning is a voice that'd have death itself uttering prayers. Tobias Dufresne. How?
It wasn't the first island I've been thrown off of.
I'm a breathing corpse, trapped between my personal revenant and the edge of an island. Dufresne, listen to me. We've got bigger problems than your contract. The well destroyed Nation's crusade.
Not to worry. Best make peace with yourself.
The shadow closes in, ready to usher me onto the final ferry. But I grit my teeth in defiance. Every pulse from the wells and a few pieces of scrap and rubble. There's only one thing holding back the torrent of cold sweat. The last time we stood like this, Dufresne was angling for a chat. If he hasn't shot me yet, maybe there's something he wants more than another I take stock of my options. They're not good. I've got myself, my revolver, and a pocket full of skipping stone. Luckily, Dufresne's still playing with his food.
Time's up.
His iron presses against me like a set of razor-sharp claws around my throat. Whether I live or die, I know who I am, and what my I've got more than that. Our game on Coney Island. You never answered for the briefest second. There's nothing but the press of the barrel.
That game's over, Randazzo.
Then let's play a new one. I figure out your answer, you let me walk.
Gutsy, aren't you?
You're a tracker, right? You dragged yourself up the edge of an island to hunt me down. Never struck me as the type to leave things unfinished. The wind howls around us, drowning out.
You got 3 questions. Use them wisely.
The pressure releases, but only slightly. In lieu of the gun, I feel the weight of every possible... Why didn't you kill me? Back on the boardwalk, when I tried following you.
You hadn't seen anything worth killing over. Easier to let you off with a warning.
So you knocked me out before I saw something you'd have to kill me over.
Didn't schedule for a corpse disposal.
And if you had?
Suppose we'll never know.
An unusual note catches my ear like a hiss hiding in the underbrush. Was that a hint of evasiveness? The trust helped you, right? That's why you're so loyal? The shadow goes still long enough I could...
Nothing so personal. We have an on...
That it? You went off...
You're getting awfully nosy. If you're so curious, we could find you some rope. 2 questions down. Cutting it awful close, Smug.
Shut it. I've seen both sides of his coin. A professional monster from across the barrel. A man bearing a part of his soul. Which one holds the answer to Tobias Dufresne? You went out of your way to meet me at Coney Island. You do that for my question's a grazing shot. His silence bleeds.
No. Been a long while since someone stuck.
I risk turning my head and come face to face with something more unnerving than the man's survival. You got attached.
You've no idea.
Then explain it to me. If you got doubts about me, I wonder...
You're getting awfully sure of yourself. Prepared to risk your life over it.
If I'm so wrong, go ahead. Shoot me. The world holds its breath. The wind goes quiet.
That tragedy in Nation's crusade was always meant to...
What do you mean, always? He answers me with papers.
You're sharp. You'll figure it.
Hang on a sec. Behind the black hat and scars, for the length of a bell, I see a glimpse of a man that might have existed before he was left to die on the underline.
You paid my last fare. This makes us even.
Dufresne steps away, leaving me and his contract behind. Dufresne. For what it's... He turns and...
If we do, best hope it's off the...
He leaves me with a mysterious stack of papers and the rumbling well. It's only a few sheets. My eyes immediately leap to a file on Olympus Park. The tragedy that started this all. Destroy all evidence around the well and its expansion. If you are unable to retrieve Dr. Reinhardt's research, certainty forms in the orders signed with a sigil. Familiarity catches on my mind's eye like barbed wire, and before I realize it, I'm side by side. It's unmistakable. The sigil on Dufresne's orders is an offshoot of the Trust's. Mr. Blanc had called the rubbing an identifier. Whoever's sigil this is, they must be someone in the inner circle. One order stamped with a bright red stripe. I might not know what codes the Trust uses, but I've seen enough secret smuggler messages to recognize. Suspend all activities related to Dr. Reinhardt. As you've shown repeatedly, retrieving a young runaway girl is outside your area of expertise. Another approach is required. Remain on standby until instructed. Though I'll never regret keeping Nellie out of Dufresne's hands, I feel a sympathetic twinge. Dufresne was called off between Ellis Island and Coney. What changed? My number comes up. Cold dread seep, and Dotsos made herself a nuisance. Get rid of her before the Aether diffuser is... Afterward, immediately vacate the lowers. New instructions to follow upon... The chill becomes biting. Dufresne's orders don't explain why I had to die, or how they knew Daisy was going to fail. But when did the Trust learn Nellie's device was an Aether diffuser? In the Private Mania comics, the panels always go as bright as light bulbs when the detective solves the mystery. Dufresne's employer is the inside person. They didn't just know about Nellie's research. They knew how to get Dufresne into the Heights without getting him caught. They were someone with a hand on the pulse of everyone involved in this job. Dufresne, Nellie, and me. They knew what we were doing, and they didn't just have an altered copy of the Trust's sigil. They had a signet ring I now recognized from long before I opened Mr. Blanc's safe. Gardner. I need to get back, now. My feet pound the plank. I all but leap off the...
Gia! What's got...
Something big. Get everyone together. If we don't do... The matinee star's face slides into an...
Once more into the fray, or so they say. See you there.
What's the word? Catch you around?
Gia, drive safe.
Miss, you know where to find...
Giovanna. Ta.
Miss Randazzo. Clear skies.
There you are. See if anything catches your eye. Do vidzenia.
Everyone trickles in. Cress with her squared shoulders. Sophie with her heart. I rip off the bandage. There's an occasional outburst and question, surprisingly moderated by Apollo, but everything comes out.
Well, that just tears it, doesn't it? We knew the Trust had its people everywhere.
Gonna be hard to squat anywhere with a pair of broken kneecaps.
Now, as tempting as it might be to find the professor a nice, unoccupied underline, it bears—
What do you mean by that? This is physical evidence, straight from the baddies. Unless—
Exactly. Evidence from a man who, until this point, had a bullet just for you. That alone—
Gardner's been hanging around longer than even some of you. Paranoia's making a chew toy of my nerves. And I'm not the only one. Eyes dart around, frowns slide over faces, picking—
Think back to our little rendezvous with Mr. Blanc. Rather a coincidence the Trust was prepared for.
Maybe. But we weren't the only ones who knew about the meet. While we were prepping to visit Mr. Blanc, Nellie was bouncing off to tell Gardner of the Aether Core. Poor kid would have had no idea what else she was letting slip to her beloved mentor. We know the Trust wants to sink the lowers. Looking at Gardner, I still don't get why.
Yeah, I don't get it either. He's no mustache twirler, but he don't act like someone looking for money or revenge.
You think we can trust anything about him?
Aw, keep your bridge to yourself. It's just, he's Nellie's mentor, yeah? She adores the guy, but he blew up her lab and let her use her device knowing it'd crack up. What kind of sicko do you gotta be to do that?
Benny's point sticks out like a rusted nail in a polished antique. All those days working in the lab, all those— I don't know, Junior. We can shake it out of him later.
Damn right. If that bastard's a part of it, I don't need to hear his sob story. We stop him.
Mr. Blanc said the Trust is everywhere. They're power brokers with access to red Aether. The same thing that—
Not quite as neat as an open and shut piece of evidence, but it'll have to do. I'm sure we can get something more—
Oh, yes, very fascinating. Now leave the whys and the hows to the biographers. We got a well out of control, a scientist MIA, and a villain setting her and us for a fall. Gia, tell me you're closer to finding her.
The trip to White Street had been enough to clear the blockers from my mind. Nellie came to the lowers to fix the well. It's why she stuck around even after Gardner showed up.
You think she ran off to try and fix it? By her—
Wouldn't be the first time. Without Annie's towers, she'll have to go to the source. And if Daisy can destroy a barony from outside the well, think of what it can do from the inside. The implications sweep across the room like a gale. To find Nellie, we have to go into the well.
Right. I suppose this would be the part where the old man says, think before you leap, eh? He's not here anyway, so I suppose that's—
I feel the world rock beneath me. Like I'm standing on the step to a ferry to who knows where. Once I get on, there's no getting off. Said it before, remember?
You know me. I'll be there.
Well said.
If the well goes off.
What kind of reporter would I be?
Standing among these oddballs, I'm surprised how
That's the spirit. Do what you need to do, then meet me at the root cellar.
Route 7's blocked!
Madonna.
What's the word?
Settle down a little, will you? There's a line of teeth marks ringing the eraser. Each one of physical manifest. This about Gardner?
Who else? That lying stinking weasel. Just burns me up. That crumb bun was lit, and the worst part is, part of me still wants to shake him down for answers. Make him explain why he did it, what else he was lying.
How are you feeling about our chance?
Hey, I look like a quitter to you? And if you ask me, compared to Nation's Crusade,
Wait. You seriously believe fixing the—
Yeah, Nation's Crusade had us fighting on multiple fronts. We were taking on Blacktails, Bucketheads, the Access. Once he's down, all we gotta do is explain the sitch to Nellie. Have her do her science, already thinking of a headline. Something that speaks to the people. Catch you around.
Gia?
If anyone was wary of Gardner from the jump—
Not now, Gia.
I'd meant to cheer her up. Maybe give her an excuse to say I told you so. Instead, I watch as—
Sure. I thought he was full of himself. What do you expect from one of those airheads? But he stuck around. We made bets over bets.
We've come a long way since that prison break.
Oh, so you're feeling nostalgic now. Then maybe you won't mind helping me take another
I don't know how serious the offer is, but the air feels a little lighter. Even with the well raging outside.
The well's bigger than the tomb. But we'll still pull it off. The underground still got plenty of good left to do. Be careful out there.
Need something?
Gardner played us for Luca's hands flex.
I didn't used to dislike him. Might not have always agreed with his commentary, but he kept things polite. Tipped Thomas well and always seemed to be looking out for Nellie. Should have made him drink our homemade hooch after all. At least he would have had one reason to regret.
You fought a few big matches, yeah?
Tried a little of everything. Breathing exercises, listening to music.
Thanks. I'll remember that for—
Wouldn't be a good leader of the community if I didn't give good advice. See ya.
Giovanna?
You didn't pick anything off guard?
Giovanna, darling.
No, but you're sharp. I thought maybe you saw something we missed.
I'll tell you this much. He's observant enough to adjust his approach from person to person.
You're the gambler. Where do you place our—
How badly—
I'll take my chances. If you have—
Well, there you have it. Now, let's talk about something more cheerful. Have I told you of a little— Until next time.
Good day.
You seen Gardner recently?
Oh, him.
Well, I may have let the fox into the hen. Frog's halfway through tying a bowline, his knuckles even more knotted than the rope he's working. His hands stopped.
You know, he came to me once, this professor.
My face must betray how much I resent the comparison.
Questions, they're like people, all wanting something different. Him, though, his questions were greedy, cussing out one line and hoping for a big haul.
What did he ask you?
Don't matter. He got nothing. You go and do— Bye now.
There you are. You spend much time with Gardner?
Gardner.
Tiana turns her head and spits on the ground, performing a complex series of spiteful—
Never liked him. Let me ask you.
What?
Come now. We both know where this path ends.
I don't know. She waves a hand dismissively, like a grandmother.
Shh. He will meet the fate he has earned.
I'll do my
Good. No one else here appreciates my tea. Looking for something in particular? Do widzenia.
The root cellar's half bar, half war room. Someone set up a map of the lowers. What's the occasion?
Good luck charm. Paid for by your— you only live once, sweetheart. Might as well enjoy the finer things while we're—
Yeah? Then how come mine's—
Not a bad match if you ask me.
Hey!
I down the ambrosia. A sweet glow.
Everyone settled? Excellent.
After the well tore apart Nation's crusade, the map might as well be scribbled over. Fortunately, the road's torn up. Nellie can't have gone far. If we want any chance of finding her before she uses—
A search and rescue formation, eh? Suppose we should rustle up some ordnance. If Gardner's—
So we enter the well. Avoid any nasty surprises.
First, we stop her using Daisy before it blows up the well. Then—
She may put up a fight. After all, you're about to tell her everything she knows is a lie. And the man she loves—
Nellie's tougher than she looks. If we don't tell her the truth—
We all got our regrets. Doesn't mean she ought to pay someone else.
Glasses emptied, nerves briefly calmed. The room turns to me, looking for one last word to Can't say I haven't thought about.
Oh, Gia, darling.
I'm still here, aren't I? I couldn't even sleep if I left now anyway.
Say the sappy speech.
After that, all that's left is to grab a beer, catch the ferry, and find our friend before it's too late.
Ah, you're back.
Things didn't quite shake out how we planned.
No, they didn't. At least you know, I thought trying things Sam's...
Look, Annie cracked and Gardner sold us all down.
Didn't I?
Maybe not. But he'd be proud of...
That's sweet, Gia darling, but this job's not done. Let's...
Are you doing all right?
Me?
Stop it.
No. No time. I'll sleep.
Apollo doesn't stop. His exhausted...
When I've spoken to the old man's family, when I've done...
Apollo, you can't do any...
Aren't we all?
What do you mean?
I never used to worry this much.
I feel like I'm dreaming.
You mean old Gardner, eh? Yeah.
How could we be so blind?
Don't remind me, darling. I'm lying.
When I find him, the look in Apollo's eyes isn't bloodlust. There's no want to...
I wish I could see the world the way old Iron Hand did. But there's no mercy in me for men like that. Do what you have to, darling. And don't... Arrivederci.
Yeah? If you hear something juicy?
Miss Randazzo?
The well's apocalyptic force has made a hellscape of nations' crusade, ripping buildings and roads apart. A venomous little voice in my head eagerly points out how the well has devastated everything closest to it. Come on, Nellie. I scan the whirling mass of flying wreckage, searching for... Ahead, the roadway is splitting into jagged, broken chunks, like a tree trunk splintered by a lightning strike. If I make the wrong move, I'll find myself... I know the second I stomp the pedal that my ride can't... I narrowly avoid grounding myself, but my ride's ahead. The shattered remains of a hotel churn in a spinning funnel of gravitational force, forming a devilish whirlwind of steel, brick, and glass that could rip my car to pieces. I figure if my repulsors can lift a car, they can... There's no calm in the eye of this storm. Gravity forces play havoc with the... Nellie's body is rigid with confused... Next to her, a beast dressed as a kindly old professor is...
I don't understand.
I'm afraid we're out of time, my dear.
Hey!
Their shock at seeing another...
Gia?
Get away from...
There's no time!
I don't want to speak with you right now, Gia. I'm busy.
This grease spot lied to all of us about the bombing at the Institute. He looked me in the eye and lied to me.
That's a lie!
Dufresne is Gardner's attack dog. It was never personal, Nellie. He was just doing what this spit...
I'd never even heard the name until I met...
Your machine isn't working because he's been
She's a criminal, Eleanor!
I brandish the file folder like a prosecutor.
The proof's all here, kid. Have a look at your precious men...
Nellie takes the folder, pinning its pages down.
Honestly, are we finished with these theatrics?
Nellie scans the evidence, dropping loose paper to flutter off.
It's a forgery! My dear, dude!
Professor?
Eleanor, listen to me!
Show me your ring!
I'm watching the foundation of a family crumble before my eyes. An agonizing moment passes between Nellie and the wolf named... But she can't find one.
If we don't activate Daisy, the well will destroy the lowers.
And I'll scrape the filth off the bottom of New York's shoe.
I can't believe this! Professor, please!
I was. Every word, every moment. My designs are far beyond your understanding.
A line of quicksilver traces through the air as the man... He aims its trembling tip at the base of Nellie's throat, his signet ring glinting in her eyes. I see her pulse leaping in her neck as a tear...
I'm so sorry, my dear. You were...
Before I can move, before Nellie can scream, his arms stiffen, and he shoves her bodily off the ledge. I throw myself after Nellie, watching her fingers tighten around a spar of broken metal. Gardner escaped in... The fluttering white form of my friend dangles off the edge of... The wind rips tears from my eyes, the gale screaming like a chorus of banshees around us. I make one wrong move, and it's over. But I don't care what happens to me anymore. I search my whole scummy life for a solution. Surely all my experience, everything I've been through, should have... I snatch the busted, bent-up wheel of a bicycle from the moment my hand makes contact with her wrist. In the sudden quiet, Nellie flings herself at me like a
I'm sorry. I should have trusted you.
Hey, it's me who should apologize.
You came back for me. You're a true friend.
First, we gotta stop him, Principessa. Then you can do what... The truck carrying Daisy isn't built for speed, and we catch up soon enough. I thumb the switch...
No, we have to activate Daisy.
Right, but I don't think Gardner will let us do that. Not with...
Best to head home now, girls! You're out of time!
still paying off!
Take much more of this.
Great balls of fire!
You never should have taken...
I'm still paying off this. Hey, I'm still paying off this.
It's not about you, you silly child. It never has been. This is futile! Keep them off me at all costs, understand? Take them, now!
Not doing so well.
let your uncle die!
I've had worse.
I suppose I'll be falling back then.
Nellie's body. He is rigid with confused next to her.
Oh, I don't.
I'm afraid we're.
Hey!
They're
Gia?
Get away!
This note?
I don't want to speak with you right.
This green.
That's.
Dufresne.
I'd never.
Your machine is.
She's a.
I brandish the proofs. Nellie take.
Honestly.
Nellie skin.
It's a fort.
Professor?
Eleanor, listen to me.
Show me your ring.
I'm watching the and agonize, but you can't find one.
We don't activate.
And?
I can't believe.
I won.
A line of. He aims.
I'm so.
Before I can. I throw myself. The fluttering. The wind rips tears. I search my whole scummy. I snatch the moment my hand. And the sudden.
I'm sorry.
Hey.
You came back from.
First, we gotta stop. The truck carrying Daisy isn't built for speed, and we catch up soon.
No. We have to activate Daisy.
Right. But I don't think...
Best to head home now, girls! You're out of time!
Oh, up.
My insurance don't cover.
You never should have taken the job.
My insurance don't cover this kind of monkey business. My insurance don't cover this kind of monkey.
Do this to me, Professor.
It's not about you, you silly child. It never has been. This is futile. You must keep them off me at all costs. Understand? Take them now! let your uncle die!
Giovanna, I'm not long for this world.
Give it up, Gardner.
I won't let you do this!
You can't stop it now.
It's over, pal.
No! Damn you, no!
The beast Gardner dangles off the edge of the world.
Murderer! You killed my friends!
She seems even more surprised than me at the curses jumping from her lips.
I'm slippy!
Nellie turns to me. There's no trace left of the lost little bird I met that day in the uppers. She looks at me, reborn from the ash of betrayal and strife. No more a child seeking permission, but an equal asking my counsel.
Leave him, kid.
He'll die!
None of this is your fault. You hear me? You're no killer, Nellie. But you Nellie turns her back on Gardner and screws her eyes shut. He lets out a final gasp as his grip gives way, and as he falls, Nellie quickly identifies the poisoned thorn Gardner hid inside Daisy, an innocuous switch strangling the device from within. She shakes her head. Nellie takes my hand as the well collapses before our widening eyes.
It worked!
Quiet, for what seems like the first time in years, descends over New York City. I look at my friend and wink. Never doubted you for a second, Principessa. When the well's haunting shroud was lifted, the countless barons of New York felt fear where others experienced relief. The underground was a new rising storm, seemingly more insatiable than the last. Apollo Diamond, the Hollywood revolutionary who toppled barons, now spoke of peace in memory of his late ally, hoping his newfound fame could buy a corner of the city free from a baron's tyranny. In the bustling aftermath, one voice cried hope for all to hear. Our cub reporter had found his own way, starting a newspaper that told stories to inspire action and to foster unity of the downtrodden. Over the kitchen table, Luca continued his lessons with Benny, passing on all he knew about inspiring others and approaching the world's problems with patience and compassion. And from every island, through broadcast or print, Benny's newsies declared the city could be reformed, saved from itself. The people listened, and before long, even some barons began to listen as well. While the people made noise, one corner of the city remained quiet, rebuilding after the well nearly tore it apart. This new nation's crusade, however, shut its borders, closing itself off to the world. But rumors trickled out of a saint who lives there, who rescued the people from the powers of the well, who dreams of building a new kingdom of heaven amongst the wreckage of New York City. The papers said it was the empty vault that caused Marm to pull the Dutch Act, but they weren't there. They didn't hear the shattering of her heart when her daughters together confined her to a cage. Bound in purpose, the Does carved up dreamland amongst themselves, focusing on bringing life to old neighborhoods that had been crushed and forgotten, rather than jumping at each other's throats. It had been Marco's dream to lead the Union in Dreamland, not Luca's, and with the darkness of his brother's death waning from his heart, he remembered what had always been most important: Diane. He passed on the torch of leading the Ledgemen, and then, on the same day, hung up his gloves on the wall in Congress Hall to remind himself of the journey he took to finally find peace. Sophie had given up any claim at becoming a Baron, but she hadn't given up on Dreamland. The Does still needed to be held in check, communities rebuilt, and the people given hope. Jenna trailed after her, rekindling a spark that had almost gone out. The two were as thick as thieves, and before long, there wasn't a Doe in Dreamland that felt their pocketbooks safe or their plans secure. In White Street, the death of General Eli did not bring the peace so many had hoped for. Instead, cliques of officers bound in subservience for decades now saw their chance to seize control. From the ashes of civil war, Lutzko's old guard claimed victory and a new mandate: peace. For the first time in years, infrastructure was rebuilt and wasting outbreaks were squashed. There was hope. I had expected to find Cress elbow deep in some machine with the news coming out of White Street. But instead, I found her alone, listening to an old record and packing her bag. She was leaving. The underground needed her, and she was done carrying the guilt of those who had been killed. People will die again, but better to fight and fail for a better world than stand by safely and watch it burn. I'd stay up at night sometimes, listening to the broadcast as a barony somewhere in the city dealt with an unknown rebel uprising. I hoped she was safe, and that she'd truly forgiven herself. The world had changed. 3 barons brought low, the well gone, red Aether on the streets. But what really kept me awake at night was the sound of a cocked hammer humming against my skull. To this day, there's not a crowded street or empty alleyway that isn't haunted by specters of a black hat. I still wonder if those glimpses are my mind playing tricks, or if death finally made a ghost of the hanged man. But the disappearance of Tobias Dufresne could have also been summed up by the anger of his prior employer, the Trust, whose tendrils in this city spread like some invisible chthonic evil. The death of Alistair Gardner only left me with more questions. Who are they really? Why did they want war in the Lowers? To destroy it? And what are their plans now that their pawns had been removed from the board? But we can't let invisible villains stop us from saving people. That's what the kid told me anyway, as she boarded the ferry. From Olympus Park, she'd have the finest minds and scientific equipment, all at her fingertips. I read every one of her journals and papers, how the miracle of Aether could end suffering and poverty. I never wanted to see her go. But it turns out the world needed Dr. Eleanor Reinhardt more than I did. There's this little comic shop down in Four Fingers. Always had what's new. So when the clerk handed me that month's special, I couldn't help but laugh at Zio's hat and my 7-shooter gracing the cover. I still don't know how that squeaky comic writer found me, but apparently he'd been my shadow since the well, tracking every hopeless and sob-story job I'd taken. Called me Robin Hood with a gun. Question after question, he grilled me. Why did a smuggler work for free? Or help Aetheniers and nobodies? Why did she stay in the lowers? Before I drove away, I told him straight. Someone had to play the hero.